Hey, hello everybody! Welcome back to a definitely not late stream that I definitely am on time for. But today we'll be continuing the Honkai story. Last we left off, we were being sent off to the Grove, and not the Grove, the garden, same thing. But some mysterious attacker has plagued the area, and now we're going along with this tree lady named Calypso, who is probably definitely not, probably also the Reason Titan or whatever, who is like the embodiment of the tree. So, let's jump right in. Let's see here. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, whoops. Let's see here. Oh, right! We were in the middle of saving Mem, because Mem got a little stuck. Whoa. Oh. Sorry, Mem, give me a second. Let's see here, what can we do? Oh, goodbye.
Spring forth, the gleam of old blades.
Got this. Oh, we can't reach that. It's currently blocked. Activate this.
Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Oh, we already got it? Oh, that's quick. Give me 1 second. There's a chest right here that I must collect. Oops. Wait, how do we... Oh! There we go. And then we go down here. No, this is how we
Oh, no.
save them.
I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Okay, if we're fighting these guys... Actually, no. I think Acheron will be just fine. Well, these guys were drowning with you, so you're fine. What is Mem talking about? That is not Japard. There's Japard. Alright, goodbye.
I weep for the departed.
This might not kill actually, because this looks like a mini boss. Oh, why is the game loud? Hang on.
What do you want to know?
Okay, there we go. I think we're fine now. Oops.
Enemy target ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Destiny.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Okay, we can freeze it again. Yeah, there we go. No acting for you. Oh, you're gonna act next turn, but
Free will destiny.
this kills. Bye-bye. You did nothing! I don't even have other Trailblazer on my team right now.
Easy.
Huh? She did not say easy. Actually, there's 4 of us.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber.
Oh, is there just a chunk missing out of the butterfly
A
thing?
remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Oh, never mind. Hello, Calypso.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
True form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Oh.
Another
There she
trial.
goes.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
You shortened it even more.
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
That sounds like a not very happy hunch.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower, only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Ooh! Alright, I might actually turn up the game volume. It's a little quieter than I thought it'd be. 1. There we go. Wait, we go up here, right? Oh, whoops. Here we go. Oh. Oh, that was just the thing returning to it. Oh, stand here and then we offer the embers.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
That was pretty quick.
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden bow of vows. Oh, there it is.
It's a success! Path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Oh, Minesta's illusion.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
Oh.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands.
Oh yeah, you're totally the reason lady.
It's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
Yeah, Castra's heard all of that.
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start.
No, you sound much more.
You're
Yeah.
actually Cersei's, right?
You sound a lot more respectful of her.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial.
Yeah, there's no other reason why you would have such a fancy model if you were unimportant.
I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagists is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
I mean, I think that's pretty, normal to have.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains.
That is
who were trying to
reasonable,
get their
considering
hands
this
on
area just got
Coffee.
attacked.
I I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter
Oh?
who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed.
Ooh.
I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers.
Okay, the other
As
one.
for the last one,
Oh.
it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
Oh, so he's dying, as one would say.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle.
Calling him a heretic. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Because he was like, oh, there's no Titans, actually. Despite him living right next to one.
So that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right? What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama.
Because the Grove isn't safe anymore.
Take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed,
Okay.
I'll be able to show my hand.
Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne.
She's so pretty. She sounds pretty. She's just
Turn
gorgeous.
the Golden Bough of Vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Butterfly adores flower. Oh, there's a little guy up there. We'll get him later.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Okay, if we're about to fight, then I'm gonna switch my team really quickly.
It seems like fierce battle will be inevitable.
What makes you think that?
Worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Here we go. That's not, okay, there we go. That's close enough.
Ahead lies the luminary throne.
That technique bottle
And
thing
also,
means we should probably use our
battlefield
techniques.
that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am?
No?
Memmy, what's wrong?
Stand in the blazing sun.
Is this
Oh?
Professor Anaxa?
Oh shit! Okay, while we do this.
Incense ascend. Hey, upgrade configured. Take a look.
Alright, there we go.
My eyes can no longer see.
Well, you did.
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array
Well, he did split his soul.
of Emporius. Die with me, Titan.
Whoa! Gorgeous ass throne. Oh, and you are not an Axa.
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Can't help but notice there's also a figure afoot. Memory itself. Oh. Oh, you're Sareen then. That wouldn't be just out of nowhere.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak.
It's not a sword
The
so
owner
much
of
as
the
is
piece
it
of cloth.
like a weird
The
sickle.
north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Ooh. I'll protect everyone. We've got several gods on our side, hopefully.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is.
So you said that you guys aren't demigods, but Triad's right here.
Miss, only this time, may death protect us.
Oh, they don't want Trian. Oh, cutscene. Hello.
Be careful.
One slash.
Oh.
2 slashes.
Well, there's the sword.
3 slashes. Are enough.
An arc set in Greece can't be finished without an edgy guy attacking us, I guess. Ooh.
Score.
Ooh. Can I fast forward?
Certain death.
There we go.
And finding new life.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
I want to save Herda's thing
Now farewell. This mortal.
for after
Guide
the
you on
ults
your
here.
path.
Never seen.
Give me 2. Then we
Curious,
ult.
endless. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. What a clown. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Let me do this
truth,
for
everything in
more
this
stacks.
It's
We don't necessarily need the heals right now, we're just stacking.
time to twirl.
So powerful.
Ooh!
Cersei's was right.
Calamity power!
Serenity is before me.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Get that skill point first.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse in the nook. What are you looking
Oh, restorable HP has been reduced.
Return to the great tree.
Please heal, thank you.
Your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Ooh! Hurt is gone, but that was necessary, so we're fine.
In that case.
Oh! Oh, that's an Exa.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Oh, hello, Circe's piloting an Axa.
Children of humanity. Don't
Please stop killing my team.
let's just destroy them. One by one. Watch over you.
Maybe the Herda team wasn't the right call.
The ambush failed. It'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Alexa?
Seen before?
No. It's Cersei's.
Expand your thinking.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Curiosity.
I just
Endless
I need Lucia to
Nothing
use
but
her
a void.
skill
Time to twirl. Open sesame.
so that we can restore some missing HP here.
I'm truly exhausted.
Huh?
Be of your body and mind.
There you
Ready
go.
to meet me?
That's good enough for now. 'Cause the next big attack he does, I can heal off. Oop.
This is bad.
Century gate open.
Oh. Gone. Oh no! Well, they weren't kidding when they said that she can't handle much more. Oh, we're in Akuma? Shortly after in Akuma. Oh boy. Oh.
That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akuma unharmed.
I never want to leave the holy city again.
Little Cass.
Oh.
It still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Oh.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
How did we get back then?
I feel awful.
Oh.
I need to go back to get some rest.
A baby.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Oh, you're actual Anaxa
Are
now.
you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
I mean, aren't you also
That
Crisis
is
Heir?
indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya
Oh,
will probably be against it.
why?
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted.
No need to spread panic, I
My
guess.
fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So,
Oh, alright.
after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
At odds?
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
I don't. Spill the tea. Give me more. Oh. Woman with gentle expression. Uh-oh. Oh, they're just out in the open.
And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am. Kallinicus passed away a few days
Oh,
ago.
pretty frank.
Defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
It took a little while. This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Circe's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick
In
a
front
nice
of other
resting
people, I
place for
guess.
him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
Also,
I come from Kremnos.
oh!
Death and sacrifice.
I was about to say, never
are
mind.
things I've learned to face
I was
with
about to talk
composure.
about it.
You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back.
Oh, he was a crisis heir? I mean, I
Isn't
guess there are a
any
lot
but
of crisis heirs
heir
out there
like
if the
him
only
wants to learn
stipulation
from
is to
an
be born with
ordinary
golden
person
blood.
like me.
Sarian was also crisis heir, just from the thing we saw of her. She had
I've
golden
been
blood too.
Prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior. and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Premnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide.
Still, I think a
and
couple of
seek
people are
vengeance for my
waiting
husband.
for Mighty to take the stage again. Oh, old guy. Old man with slender frame.
Oh, hello.
You look
young
slightly more
ones.
scholarly.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Oh.
Yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
Uh-oh.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older,
Getting to actually know
memories
about the
from years
people that have
past
died doesn't
tend to
make this any worse.
blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
Uh-oh.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
It's a normal-ass guy. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, one more. Young man.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from
Old
the Grove
Titus.
of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Oh no, they got here like regularly.
What? My old
I was a
man
little confused.
That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind.
Oh.
That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around.
Oh.
My effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
Dot is really all you could say, huh?
That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
This is not triumphant at all. Report back to Aglaia. Let me in, please. Alright, I have to stand still, otherwise these doors don't register that I'm waiting for them to open. Right, they're taking me to the baths. My PC is struggling to render some of this stuff. Or not render, but load in. The platform is not here. We have to call it. Can't we just teleport up there? Hang on. That's the wrong button. We can't just teleport there. I didn't have to go the long way. Guard!
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
My lady.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Uh-oh.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Unrelated.
Just. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Oh, new message. To N and company, of the gross circumstances we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow, so it is written. Got it. The elegant style must be the garment makers. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. We'll take our rest today. We send her our regards. Oh, okay.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely
How at
confident
odds are
in
these
what
guys
grasp.
at each other? What happened?
Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Trouble is my old friend by now.
Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
That's right. Mighty's gonna be. Oh, and that black-robed swordsmaster. Yeah, Mighty's gonna be the one taking on that.
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places.
Oh boy.
As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Ooh.
Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death. A poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Oh, that's right. We did brace her impact, didn't
why
we?
you weren't affected by my power.
And we didn't die. Why did you mention it? I think the same thing happened in the vortex. I'm used to it, I'm just special like that. Maybe it hasn't taken effect yet? I had totally forgotten about this until you brought it up. Yeah, so did I! I think the same thing happened in the vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days.
That's a question. That's code for it. That's a question we'll come back to later.
At the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Ooh, nameless recollection. We'll do that in a bit. Mem's probably exhausted too. She hasn't made a peep. I wonder how Don Hung has been holding up these past few days. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Let's roll over back here. I'm getting another phone call.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full. Alright, sorry about that. We're back. Let's see here. What's Don Hung up to? Hi there. Oh, looks like he's been well. Standing by the balcony. Oh, who? Oh, Unusual Destiny has delivered you another gift. Once the surge in your chest has died down, a few pieces of shattered crystal lie motionlessly in your hand. Hello, Stoll. Hello, Don Hung. What's up? Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. It's all in service to the Trailblaze. I wasn't expecting Emphorius to temper the will of the Nameless. What were you doing while I was gone? Oh, that's a good question. I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember when Emphorius' sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the Sky Priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end! After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Oh, shit. Oh, Tribby! Now, Trian currently loaded a grip of fitting head. Once again, Tribby is now deeply anxious. Uh-oh! Sometime before, in the Memorial Palace.
Trian?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
And
Can you
that's
see what's
bad.
actually happening?
No, it's plenty like always, but the enemy's aura has disappeared.
Oh, that's a
Maybe
bad
they've
thing,
moved
probably.
to a safe place.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castra's teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids.
I mean, you basically are.
One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind.
Huh?
Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Oh?
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
Uh-oh.
It's time to head out with the west wind.
All right.
Oh, how do I make a tribute team with this? Oh wait, no. Herda needs another. How do I make a tribute team? I don't have Jade or anything. I would like to keep Sunday. Quantum. What team? Do I really have to replace Sunday? Do I have to? I'll replace Sunday for now. Cause this team is squishy and I can't really do with Lingsha. I'll have Tribi for now. This way?
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there?
Uh-oh. Lightheaded bath customer.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan! Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Oh, there's just hot air, I guess.
Excuse me, coming through.
Oh, Hyacinth!
Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief. Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
Oh, whoops.
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude
You
me,
knew about
it's
this?
time to bring this farce to a close.
Try to understand what happened. Oh, hi!
This is all you can...
Oh, they're having a duel, as in a steam bath duel.
Snowy!
The culprit... The culprit is Mightimos.
Goodbye, Finan. He's pointing at him!
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
You're gonna have to speak up, you're so quiet.
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at
God,
heart.
it's the It's the Taka and Mondo steam hot
Speak up,
sauna
Mighty.
duel.
Tell us
Danganronpa
exactly
1.
what kind of foolishness you and
I
Faian
assume
indulged
they
in
just
this time.
cranked up the heat to see who would collapse first. Some time ago. Oh. Oh. What? Why these are all so friendly? How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Took a get to you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? Oh.
No, none of those sound right.
He's contemplating. Keep your chin up, you have greater things to achieve. Want to grab a drink with me, pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk.
Forget it.
Oh, you're just trying to lift his spirits. I see you still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
Oh, you're not in the
I don't feel
mood.
anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames. Fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such
Weak literature.
But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Oh, scoundrel?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
It's more like he has issues that he needs to solve first before he does any of that.
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Okay, it is. Doesn't he have a like affinity for fire?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language.
Oh.
I just find the situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
Good to know that it wasn't anything serious.
World resolve. The two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky in the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. what's happening in the competition? Why don't I
No, thank
regale
you.
with a
I don't think
tale
that's
of
necessary.
kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
I would appreciate it if they didn't make these noises.
Form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck.
This narration doesn't really help either.
It was stuck in a corner.
We're in here for the long haul.
To escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
No.
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
They sound like they're having the time of their lives.
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please, forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Whoops.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
You will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now?
Oh, that's just what happens, I guess. They can't take off their clothes.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
After recovery, Finite and Mighty escort the fainted bathers away from the scene. This time, Finite narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27 to 25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Oh, take a bath. Just up here.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
Oh, whole ass CG.
So good.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat
Aw.
of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh,
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
So that's why there's multiple of you.
Intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Oh, so eventually Trian is just going to combust and never exist.
Anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle.
Oh, that means
against
Triby doesn't have much left either, I think.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial.
Denial?
You're indeed an Access student.
More like trying to find a
I look forward to your
what's
good
it?
news,
A solution.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan.
Uh-oh.
Danger.
Uh-oh. In the meantime. Oh.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
They've done this multiple
How does
times.
one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasized the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
I assume there's not many people who speak it.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
I'd assume he'd have to know because he's
You
the
speak
crown
as if
prince.
You don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say.
Oh.
Addis Elizii is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in...
And in...
and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Yeah, because you got to see his, like, fear or whatever, right?
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day.
Oh.
And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
It's Cyrene. You pronounce the E.
But I saw
And we are
its
correct to
form
assume that
this
she
time.
is dead.
A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword. that
Oh,
carried
that's
an
the guy
ominous
that we
aura.
fought in the grove.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Marimus.
Oh, full name.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Well, you're speaking the common tongue right now.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrade. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring.
Oh.
Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Emporius smelled like rust.
Just a couple of bros.
Tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies.
That's the guy with the flask, and then the messenger must be the guy with the book.
Ptolemy was a real bookworm.
Oh no, that's the guy with the book.
Always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join
yeah, I was gonna say, I assume they're all dead.
Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Laidon in the second month of cultivation.
4th month.
In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamus, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months.
Disappearing one by
The
one.
fiercest storm. Our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Us zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat, and they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Demos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then,
Yeah.
it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Demos, don the crown.
They're all counting on you.
At last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
They're all gone.
Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
My Demos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If
It's
you
gotta be
take
him.
over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' peoples seem to have been through comparable dilemmas.
Oh, wasn't Cartonis
And that
also
teacher
in
of
that?
yours, Krataros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krataros!
Uh-oh. Not even by the other guy.
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Trying to tell you to hurry the hell up.
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
He knows his people.
Kratos, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krataros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Uh-oh.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krataros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krataros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
They got to relax for a total of 2 seconds.
I'm sorry, Lord Krataros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
Oh.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Oh, and he agreed.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master, but I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you
Because
can't
right
see
now,
the
Castrum
You have a
Kremnos is
clear
in
head.
ruins.
Which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
Just as you did back then. Oh.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name.
It's Minamos.
I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midamos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. Now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
I don't want the crown. Listen, if there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life, to avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me!
That he did.
The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Crateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him.
Napping on the rooftop. Alright,
Grand
let's see what.
Craftsman.
Oh shit!
How have you been?
I don't know. I don't have to walk over.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
Oh? It has the
What's this?
insignia on it.
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you, ask now.
Ooh.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will let it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song.
He doesn't want
Then
that.
gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife. And lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. And of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
He's lived his life. Uh-oh, back to Trivy. That is worrying. Titans. Oh, is this to... Oh, moments later in Trivy's room.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
Oh, that is just actually her and her mother.
I dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it
that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
Hello, Len. Yes, this is really sad. This is a...
Mama, does something
she was... she was dreaming of the Black Tide. Or an explained Despacito!
Yes. Unfortunately, it does.
I was gonna say, this is the sad chapter where people are dying.
We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance.
Did you pull for Mighty? No, I didn't. I'm saving for Anaxa and Castris. Actually, I'm on the fence about Castris. I am thinking of pulling her just to make my blade viable again, but I might just completely save up for just to get Anaxa, and then we'll see. We'll see from there, depending on who's next.
What do we do?
You would pull Cora Dwight. Listen, he's cool though. He's cool. And like, I was originally gonna pull for Mighty, but then like, I was gonna pull for Mighty, but then like people were saying that Aventurine's gonna get rerun soon, so I was like, oh, I gotta roll for Aventurine because I have like no sustains.
Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do.
And then like they announced Anaxa and like I've been wanting to pull for Castris because like she's so cool. And like she has a whole ass dragon. And then like Anaxa got released and I'm like, damn, this guy's kinda cool.
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as
Anyway, what was her mother talking about? I wasn't paying attention. What was that about Blade again? I want him to be viable again. I'm pulling her so that I can turn my Blade into caster support. Hang on. What was Gentle Mother talking about? Once you're older, you make lots of friends. Oh, okay.
Mama?
Oh.
Am I dreaming?
Well, you were. I reworked my blade loadout with the new relics and free-to-play like code. Oh, how'd she go? How'd she go? How'd it go? How does he do?
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Huh?
Let's play hide and and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trevios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
Oh, so Hyacinth might be an HP support healer. He's speed tuned and has better stats now. I am happy. That's good. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for Hyacinth. She's cute, but like I don't know if I'm gonna pull for her because I have other characters that are like my priority. Also, the rare symmetrical design by Hoyoverse is crazy, especially because she's a 5-star. Alright. Huh?
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
If she's 4-star, then I will pull. Is she 5-star? Oh, good lord! I thought she was a 5-star because like all the crisis, because like Hoyoverse has been releasing nothing but 5 stars, and I sincerely doubt that they just turn her into a 4-star now. Like we know for a fact Rekka is a 4-star. Like that we knew from the beginning. I doubt that they just randomly convert her down to a 4-star. The last 4-star was Motsa from so long ago. Yeah. So it's like I doubt it. Plus I sincerely doubt they make their like Chrysos demigod heirs 4 stars. Even if there's a very severe lack of them.
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Am I dreaming?
Oh, what is this? Investigate.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
Oh.
Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Huh? Who?
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside.
Oh, that's Aglaya.
Covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Trevi! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Oh. Oh, there's more. Investigate.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
You are...
That chest! You can't lock me away!
You are regressing.
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village
Oh, it's
where
Finon and
bulrushes
Mighty.
flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name
Trian is the feisty one.
Was it just a coincidence? Or...
There doesn't seem to be another one.
Learning can change your destiny!
When navigating at sea, you need to know
Oh,
both
this is
astronomy
an
and
Exa.
geography.
An Exa and Hyacinth, probably.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land.
Oh,
It's
Hyacinth.
easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as
That's an
everyone's
Exa.
teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might
Oh,
need to tone down
I
the
assuming
hyper-energy
Tribos' soul split into the different parts. Like based off of
She's well behaved and would make a
like
great
these different
teacher.
roles then, right?
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Back at the contraption.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Here's the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their
Oh,
glasses
isn't this
in a toast,
the thing
beheld
that
by
we
the
heard
12
when we
constellations.
first got to Emphorius?
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh, whoa!
What's going on?
Oh, shit.
Oh, yes, please lend me your ears. In black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
Oh, shit. Honkai's actually doing things.
It mirrors your maze like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude.
Oh shit!
What is the end? A spirit, lonely.
I'm actually impressed. I didn't think they'd do something like this.
And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
What's going on?
Oh.
Hurry. Run. Trainers, run. The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
Oh, there's more of her. Run, 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 run. Oh shit! Whoa! Oh, is this her soul getting more and more fragmented?
Of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the... Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Meet your farewell treatments. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this. Trevius. All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live to the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. So there will only be one tribute at the end.
Then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevius.
This is impressive. For Hoyoverse standards, impressive. Like they actually did shit in the dialogue scenes.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
Ooh.
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path.
There's no
Don't
stopping
feel
the passage
sad
of time.
about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Oh, so they've been so Trivia's been around for quite a while.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Oh.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away.
Oh, it certainly
Even
is.
the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
At the same time, somewhere in Akima. Oh.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
The immediate distaste.
Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun.
Yep.
And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you.
Oh,
I
piece
got
of
it
cloth.
from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Ides Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akima stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Oh,
you
by the... Yeah,
it
by
originates
the
from beyond
Aeons.
Emphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Ooh. Oh, right now? POV switched already? I don't even get to hear the one thing. Soon after, in the Abyss of Fate. Oh, we're here.
What's wrong, Trian?
Uh-oh.
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary.
Oh.
Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You were the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels...
Oh, this one is fading away very quickly.
a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or Onyx for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that is experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
Aww.
I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case,
Aww.
let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Okay, let's switch out our team. I'm sorry, Sunday, but she is relevant to the story. Oh. Is there yes there is. Over here, I need your speed. Whoa!
Turn back, teacher.
No thanks. No thanks, Aglaya.
No, it's an illusion. Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear her own telecommunication.
Uh-oh.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Ooh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
The fragments drifting away from the main body.
Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Look for Saffron. Oops. Need that. Oh, there she is. Oh, thank God I've, like, fished this room top to bottom. Oh.
Is our fate. A futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again. Right here. I summoned the Orynyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie.
This is not it.
Something's appeared. Wait. We should read it first.
Oh. God, spent 5 years. Riddle's daughter, Tribos. We'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, Saffron, however, Codex, Eclit, like sick of trees. She's undergone education since she was a young girl. Rose Myrtle. She is still young and has not yet grown wings. Whew, there are machinations afoot regarding her.
This is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Trebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Let's go.
Separation and then reconciliation doesn't come easily for immortals.
Whoa, ominous.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
Uh-oh.
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yenna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Or did something happen to them? Have an audience with Orynyx and try to convince them.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Alright, we're gonna pass through this door and find them just gone. Oh!
Shiribi, look at this! So cool!
I wouldn't describe it as cool, more ominous.
Man, it's really quiet in here.
They're gone.
Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
The fire's gone too.
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Ruh-roh. Time to strangle the Time Titan's neck against his will. Except the Time Titan's gone! Not long ago in Akiba. Oh boy!
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame.
As it's absorbing them and stealing them.
I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's side me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now.
The Flame
If
Reaver.
my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain
Ocean
should
Titan.
be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
Oh, well.
No, I can't.
I assume the other guy can't fly either.
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
Yeah, oh, well, I mean, yeah, levitation, but levitation doesn't bring you
Since the
much.
Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move.
Yeah, levitation doesn't bring you much.
With the
Levitation just
distances
means you can
between
float off the
Akama,
ground a little bit.
Grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Oh, bad news, Finan! Tribby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, that rock in the background has weird textures, but that's completely irrelevant.
Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way.
Uh-oh. Well, where did Trian go?
We need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Trinan, come check this out.
Oh. Yeah, Oryx is gone.
Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no!
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
Oh. Sometime later in Abyss of Fate. Yeah, Trinan is, or not Trinan. What's her, Trian is gone.
Where am I? Little gray? Snowy?
A bit of 100% wheel for him. Cool ass design. Yeah, the cool ass design. I would also roll for him, but I feel like he would be. It's the situation of boss playable and boss when you have to fight them. You know, I have a feeling we're not gonna get to play that version of the Flame Reaver. Yeah, Trian is gone, I think.
Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Do you want theories about who he really is? Might be spoilers. I've seen the theories of Flame Reaver, being Finan, but I don't know, actually. Cause like the Flame Reaver has, yeah, I know. But like, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it's a fragment of him, and that's why he has no, that's why this Finan has no flaws, is because the Flame Reaver is the flaw. Might be a Finan from an alt timeline, I think. Something to do with time. But if that were the case, then I feel like that the character wouldn't have killed Cyrene. Or maybe there was a reason for it.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Oryx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
I have a bad feeling about this. I think he's killing people with the core flames to stop the chase. That is a very reasonable thing to assume, considering he's going after the core flames directly.
That you're both safe is already a blessing.
Yes, in his timeline, the chase ended in the end of the world. Oh, that's interesting.
We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan!
Oh.
Ah,
Akima's
Lady Trinan
scout.
And Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Fine. I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
Yeah, that's a reasonable assessment.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Oh, why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else, and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
And
Thank
then
you,
there were
everyone.
two.
Partner, Treeby, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
Oh.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Certainly is.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
Me? I knew it. Of course it's gotta be me.
We need your other companion too.
Oh, and also Dan Heng.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
Huh? A full sentence!
Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Krymnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion.
Yeah, she's a graduated kindergarten! She's a whole being now!
That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
She's back to speaking. She's back to saying ma'am. That was a bit too much for her vocabulary. We can do anything.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident.
Yeah, she got held back by me. Yeah, she did. She showed improvement for just a little bit and then had to go back.
Kainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Ooh, how will we make sure that the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How will we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't.
Ah, good to know.
But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Oh, feels like we're missing someone. Yeah, Don Hung.
You mean Mighty?
Oh, never mind. Not Don
dealing
Hung.
with a different problem. Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Oh, Vortex of Genesis, Akuma. Oh, Mighty.
Farewell, my dear friend.
Oh, he's gonna do it!
You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
Hyping himself up. Oh!
I knew you'd be here.
You gotta go for it!
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
You'll probably be...
That's right.
You'll probably
It's going
be
to a
joining
tough
in soon
battle,
enough.
And our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you...
Oh?
You can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Geocles, the Mountain Breaker.
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name
Oh.
of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Oh, he got his questions answered.
Let's have a chat before
before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure.
At first I was like, who are the mountain dwellers at this
that would
part?
make
Well, yeah, they haven't been brought up yet. And like, I assume that they're the ancestors of the Kremnoans. And then I realized it's the— oh, it's the real— oh!
We are. Well,
oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, that's why Cartonus told him about this.
Traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions.
Oh, I didn't realize.
He set ablaze
Oh, that's
the
neat.
forest
I would
surrounding
have
the settlement,
appreciated it if
forcing
they
people
told
to
us
flee the
this
mountain.
information.
That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city.
Yeah, we never knew what
That mountain they once
they
lived
were
in has turned
called.
into little more than
I just thought,
But
he was a
leaving
big
their
guy.
homeland also brought many mountain dwellers
Just a
misfortune.
fella.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker.
Because he broke the
Why do you
traditions.
think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
Sounds a look like what he's about to do.
Haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back.
Oh.
My 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
Oh.
You have my word.
Oh. They're sharing everything with each other.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
There he goes.
That's the sound of an all-out
Oh.
war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own.
Oh, there's
Let's
actual
hurry.
shit happening.
The battlefield is just ahead.
Oh, okay. Entrap the Flame Reaver.
No way. A Kremnoan.
Oh, we're Crash from
I
Grimnos.
didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
And Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
Oh?
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
Oh, he's gone, I guess. Racing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last
He's
forever.
supposed to die right in front of us.
They
That's
come
crazy.
to fight on their own accord.
Do they know what's going on?
I can still. You must become king.
We're almost there.
Oh, there he is. Oh!
A day of peace.
Wait, hang on. I should probably do this. Oh, I didn't get to do all of them.
The core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Okay. Oh, Nexa!
Finally.
Well, that is all yours!
Repent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Ooh! Sorry, I'm a little enthralled.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. And you later.
Oh, why does that do so much?
Finding life.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Whoa! Oh, she's still conscious too.
Watch over you.
Yeah, the cutscenes are pretty good. Game is also a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Yeah, small Herda is getting annihilated.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
And then I have to do this so I can heal. Do that. I'm gonna wait. He's gonna attack again, and then I'll bring out 4. And then we do this. Unfortunately, this team isn't really speed tuned, so I just have slow Herda, who is coincidentally way slower than Sunday.
Curiosity. endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
There we go. Oh, that was easy. Huh? What happened? Why is he half dead?
Long last.
You're stuck here, buddy.
How embarrassing.
Oh, that was a quick-ass trial.
Come down from the sky.
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Oh, there he is. Well, here we go. Second phase. Let's just use this right now. Ooh!
Long time no see, Mikador.
Hang on, I'll... Oh, there you go. Oh, that did not load in! He's not loading in! None of that loaded in properly. He was sitting on the air! No way! When I was in this fight, I went into the enemy mirror just to look closer. Yeah, he is cool.
Farewell. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Time to twirl. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to.
I don't need to use this rest, but it'll be good for building stacks.
Time to twirl.
Okay, this is beneficial to us actually.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Because then I can do this.
Time to twirl. Never seen perfection before. Expand your
Do that, and then I skill with Sunray. Oh, he's already basically dead. Go again. He's already half dead. Go, Herta, go.
It's time to end this.
One who is without shadow. Whoa! Yo, they're bringing out the rock?
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Oh, this is kind of fire, though. Oh, that was kind of fire, though.
A new god has come to Castrum Kronos.
That was kind of fire. Damn. I always wonder what those crystals are. It's like the crystallization of his blood, isn't it?
Warriors have returned.
Are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
As the Council of Elders said, we face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon?
What is his beef? What is their beef? I want to know more.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just
yeah, because she's the administrator of the whole shebang.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
That's so cool though that Cersei's is still kicking here. He and Aglaya don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Yeah, he's their king.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. That's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul.
What?
Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
Oh no! Not long ago.
Stop!
He redeemed himself, but not like this.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Oh.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Oh, she was the doll. Oh, they're all dolls then.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trianne has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
In the
What
end,
about
she
the
is still
Krinoan
cute.
veteran? How is he doing?
Oh, he's still alive?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so,
I thought he was dead.
we've
He's still
only
alive?
managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques.
Yeah,
to
she
help him
is
to walk
performing miracles.
But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse. Oh, the baths are empty.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us.
Oh, they don't have a candidate for Oryx, do they?
You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph.
Core Flame of
Truly
Time. Yeah, we don't have a...
worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Where Nameless goes, troubles follow. We melted a real glacier before.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this
I
one
assume
moment.
Mighty is with,
Alas, now is
with
not
his
the time
teacher.
for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Oryx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Oryx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Oryx's divinity.
Oh. Yeah, they don't have one on hand.
Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Trebi and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation.
Oh, do they not
without first
know?
verifying
I
their
mean, because we
potential
know
to bear
Cypher,
such power.
because she appeared in the
Yet
trailer.
we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
I mean, it's either Cypher or March somehow. Oh, well.
How about letting her give it it a try.
You could speak again? You graduated again! So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows?
Mem special mem.
They said special directly. Yeah, they spoke one sentence, said special, and that's it. Switching to Mighty's POV. Now it's time to go home. Meanwhile, somewhere in Memorial Palace. He's awake.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned.
How are you still alive?
But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of
Old Kremnoan men are just built different. This guy should have been a 4-star.
You can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Kratoros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
Yeah, the king bloodline stops here. Oh.
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo.
Oh, the cutscenes are dynamic. They're doing things.
The Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
Oh.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
Items
There are some people to
obtained.
meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Oh shit. I assume what he's talking about is that he doesn't want. So I assume he doesn't want Kremnos to be. Because he highlighted Kratos' protection. I assume he wants Kremnos to become a city of. Still be a city of warriors, but one that focuses on protection rather than taking away from it, you know? That's what I got from that. Because Kremnos is ultimately it's made up of warriors. Right. Where's he headed though? Where is Aglaya? Can I just teleport up there? There we go. Okay. I don't quite know what he's getting at when he says to go to the place where he belongs, though.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
Tenacity?
It's the magnetic
Oh.
allure in your presence.
Charisma.
It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
All of us, I assume.
What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What does that mean?
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
And yet, Akuma tradition goes around
the delightful
baths.
experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mighty Moose?
Oh.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, Mighty.
Aww. Bid farewell to the Trailblazer and Dan Heng. Bid farewell to Tribute Castros and the Grand Craftsman. Okay. Let's go say bye to everybody here. I assume Trivy's over here. Right? Yes? No, that's the objective. Wait, hang on. Yeah, one of us is over here. Oh wait, no, this is our room. Let's not go here. Let's not go here. No, 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 no. Okay, let's go over here then, I guess.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Oh.
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
Probably.
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
It feels the same.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
It's being pretty genuine.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
Should still say goodbye to them.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide.
Oh.
In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
That's to Tribby. Now to Casterus. Oh, we have to do it in order. Alright, let's go. Okay, if we go into that room, that's with the Trailblazers, so we can't go there yet. That's not the speed blessing. Please? Thank you. There she is. Hello!
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casterus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Sounds like it.
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus.
Oh, work harder.
Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Casterus.
May we reunite on...
And then Cartonus, all the way down here.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
No longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonus. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos we wait to hear.
Now we bid farewell. There they are. Oh, mighty.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting.
He's being honest to
I
everyone.
just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I've faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, my day.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
Oh. I guess you'll say something sentimental.
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Oh. Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. Just smile if you don't know how to respond. Yeah.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius.
Yeah, no kidding.
With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Oh, hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we? Oh,
Sure.
camera!
Let's do it.
Use the function. Oh. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, it feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
Let's go! I never fail to impress! I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Bid farewell to Finon. Of course he's last. They've been buddies for a while. Yeah, let's teleport all the way down here. I'm not walking that far. No way.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
Aw.
What's going on?
Bid farewell to Akima. We haven't said goodbye to Finon yet.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Oh! It's all those people.
We salute you.
Oh!
It's been a while, Guardian.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Walk with Finon for the last part of the journey.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
No, Finon's breaking a little while I'm trying to hear
god
the...
of solidarity or preservation. Dong Han mentioned that one to me.
I recommend that you steer clear from any situation that calls for naming things.
I suppose strife still fits you better.
Yeah, Finon has no idea how to deal with this while I'm walking slowly so I can hear the dialogue.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaya at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
I don't think the Flame Weaver's gone. I think the Flame Weaver is still around.
This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Aww.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Oh! There he is. Bid farewell after all.
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, he's honestly kind of cool. Damn, he's gone like that.
Oh, right. One last question.
Oh?
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
It was him. Yeah, was that the end? That was a pretty good thing to end off on, if it was.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role, that of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected.
He's going about it alone.
Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Return home.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh, I can't run. Oh. Oh!
Look! Midamos is back!
Oh, Pricadius. Oh, it's all of his compatriots.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice.
Welcome
Want to try
back.
some?
We meet again, Your Highness.
Such a glorious end.
How was your training? Say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Midamos! May Nikador defend
Did you just come back from training? It's been a while.
I'll beat you at the bell.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found some...
Oh.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
Ooh. And there he sits.
Mother, I'm home.
Damn, that was such a good ending. Oh. Midamos, king of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which has lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. That was a good ass ending to that arc. Damn. Oh, returning to Trailblazer POV. Oh, there's more presently in Akuma. Oh, for Trinan, or not Trinan, Trian.
This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is...
The very first.
As Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Ma'am, time to work.
Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see.
Oh.
We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass,
oh.
Are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
Oh.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby.
Was it a funeral object?
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
Ooh. So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Arabellica?
Arabellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Oh. Trebos.
You're here, Orynyx.
Oh. Your voice now sounds so mature.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
Confusing yourself with a false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefali has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you can, Trebos. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
Mother.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin.
Law Titan.
But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Ooh. Enough? There we go. That's enough. Prophecy is at the left of the altar. Whoa!
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the archive of prophecy.
Oh,
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock.
Oh, there's a whole nother area here. I thought the story would be done by now.
Just
Oops.
follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
How could you talk smack about Mighty behind his back?
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a
Oh,
compliment.
this puzzle? Yeah, it's one of those ball puzzles, isn't it?
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Okay, let's see here. Ah. Press and hold and to activate the rewind power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button. The maze will spin in reverse direction. Spin in reverse direction? Oh! Oh! Oh, I understand now. Oh, I see. Do-do-do-do. I wasn't even a sound effect for that.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Once more to open the hidden door.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Ah. Just. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I can't go any further than that. Come on, go that way. Thank you. That's not that bad. There's only one of these? Well, there we go.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Oh, this is where we were originally in her memory. Yeah, it's right here.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period
20 years is a long time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
What's wrong with Trinon? Oh, there's still little creatures around here.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
Those 10 years?
It's been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the gate of infinity. To understand the outside world, We spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters. And the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
What's this?
There's so many boxes here.
They're all glimmering.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
I've seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass.
Oh, did she foresee it?
Let's move on to the bedroom.
She probably foresaw it then. Like her own death.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now.
Oh.
And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes.
Oh, I thought that was supposed to be one word. Whoops.
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Uh-oh.
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again.
She did foresee her own death, huh?
It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Aww.
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow, as long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
Oh, there she goes.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Look where she goes. Oh?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
She hadn't become a demigod yet.
Indeed. We hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Here? Oh, it's one of those hidden shelves.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Oh. Ascend. They had time to erect a whole statue here. Start of all roads.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Can I just like... Oh no, I have to go up there. Okay. So, it looks like there's quite a bit more than I had anticipated. So, I think we'll call it quits for tonight, and then continue next week, probably. But it is getting a bit late. I do have to head off. I thought the story was not gonna continue this long. But we'll continue next time. It's getting a bit late. I gotta go sleep at some point. Yeah, I thought it was gonna end when Mightymost, like, left, and then it just kept going, and I was like, huh, when is it gonna end? So, but yeah, I gotta head off now. But thank you guys for stopping by. As usual, come join the Discord server. We have fun here, I swear. If you want to see my art or other people's art, come check out the Blue Sky or the Tumblr. Twitter is dead. I'm no longer using it. It's been eaten by a rat. And if you want to watch past streams, come look at the YouTubes. But that's all I've got for you guys tonight. We'll see you guys next week. Fare thee well. Bye bye. Have a good night.